Alright, let's play some more Metal Gear. Metal Gear 4. What up? It's video game time. I'm a little bit earlier than I was yesterday. I think yesterday I started the stream at 8. Today it's 10 minutes to 7. So, tomorrow I think I'm gonna get that book that I was talking about. And we're gonna do a book reading stream. It sounds so stupid, but it'll make sense. It's actually surprised me how many people have tuned in for Metal Gear, especially the first couple of ones. I thought people would be more interested in watching 4. But, people actually watched 1, and then 2, and then 4 is the one where people haven't been watching as much, which is fine. But it's unexpected. I really expected people to want to watch 4 because it's more modern. Maybe it's, you know, more people have heard about it. You forget that these games came out when some, like, people that are 18 now were fucking 8 years old. Like, they were 8 years old when this game released, and it's like, what released when I was 8? Croc, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. I don't even know what would have been the current Mario game when I was 8. But we got introduced to Raiden. I stopped it just before his big cutscene. He's already had the big cutscene where he chops off the gecko's legs, but I stopped it before the next one. Ah, this was it.
Keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
Oh shit.
Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there quick.
Ow. Yikes, we're not going that way. I wonder how much we can actually explore here. The music and the gameplay make me feel like I'm not meant to be here. But, I feel like I can explore a little bit more than it's letting on. Alright, and give me... Where's my M4? And items, I think I want to switch out some items. Yeah, switch out the iPod, I don't need that anymore. And... yeah, that's fine. M72A3. So this was definitely a little Easter eggy area. Should I... what does the M72A3 do? Is it a better rocket launcher than the one I have? Other things. Right. This is a S for damage, 3500 power. This is 2450 power. Huh. So this is actually worse, but it's more stable and has a quicker reload. Alright. That's fine. Oh, you motherfucker.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Did we just get kicked into the cutscene? What the fuck? No way. Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this.
How fucking heavy is the Mark II? He looks like he weighs
God,
like 25
get us out of
pounds.
here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
It's really incredible how much of this
Vamp!
how much of this game is just cutscenes.
Raiden.
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Christ. That's cinematic frame rate. Those high heels though. You see Raiden's high heels? Girl! How fucking random are some of these moves? How did they even come up with this stuff? This is psycho! The Yoshimitsu, hitting him up with the old Yoshi. Damn, son. Did Raiden invent the 1000-degree knife?
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
You notice how Snake doesn't even hesitate to call Raiden by his new name. He doesn't want to call him Jack at all, which is really interesting to me. I mean, he even took to calling Liquid Liquid right away as well. He doesn't call him Ocelot anymore.
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough.
Raging Raven.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense,
I missed
responsible
basically
for
all
that.
of this cutscene.
It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too
Right.
hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake. Raiden. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
Damn. That was the final cutscene for this chapter? Or was this just for this little part? Alert phase is 43? That's overall? God damn. And this would be the briefing for chapter 2 then, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know a whole bunch about how this game works. I kind of feel like this is chapter 2 though. And I really feel like watching that little bit of the cutscene about Vamp again. No, we missed the Act 2 doll. Shit, there's like no point in getting the dolls now. No, that sucks. I would have got the special gun. Alright, whatever.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful.
Aww.
That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see. Ah! It's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
What the fuck was that whole scene? So if you wait until Act 4 to get the digital camera, instead of getting the digital camera during Act 1's briefing, or Act 2's briefing, it actually has some photos of Sunny learning to cook with Naomi on it. But I missed that part because I wanted the camera early.
Dr. Emmerich.
I think you can do some stuff here as well, but
He's after the corpse of Big
I can't
Boss.
fully remember.
What for?
It's the final key he needs
So
to
we can
gain
activate
access
this
to
thing.
SOP.
Flip them
The keys
around.
to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA may potentially alter Terminator genes. Scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be.
But you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
It's because Solidus is the only one that's identical, right?
Which is why they created Solidus.
Yeah.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part.
So if 4 is canon, there's no way that
AI
Venom
that
Snake could be
controls the
Solidus.
system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is
Why
already
would they need his
dead.
biometric data? What? I don't understand that part. I understand the genetic code part, but why the biometric data as well?
He's alive.
To show he's alive? Why would you need to show he's alive, though?
Alive?
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
So this is the whole thing where he's actually in brain death, but his body's alive?
A brain-dead shell sustained
Yeah.
in the lab.
It's interesting that he's looking at Snake, or Snake's looking at Raiden at the same time as he says this, because Raiden essentially at this point is, I think he's the
Liquid has
upper
already
torso
left for Europe in search of Big Boss's
and
body.
upper part of the skull minus
Right
the
from start,
mandible.
he knew his experiment in South America
And I
wasn't
think he
going
has
to work.
most internal organs, but Raiden's basically a cyborg at this point.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
So, I just bumped into Naomi, and bumped into
AT
Hal,
security.
and I bumped
The
into
Patriots.
Old Snake as well. There's a way to get their face camos, and I think it's by bumping into them with a mech. I'm not 100%
War
though.
economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them. Not even realizing it.
Just like Hal's dad.
We make Jack better?
I don't know.
And just like Emmerich as well. I'm not sure if in the lore if Hal's grandfather was meant to be tricked into working on the atomic bomb as well.
Sonny.
But I don't know if that was a trick.
May I?
That might actually be mentioned in 5 at some point. Sonny's so weird. Jesus.
It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
I think it's a combination of like the uncanny valley and also her scale being a little bit odd. Like her head looks so huge. She's got like a grown-up woman's haircut. What the fuck? Ugh.
His artificial blood needs dialysis.
Oh wait, could I have bumped into
We
Sunny
don't have the proper equipment.
during that part where she was standing and Naomi was on the computer?
Getting his wounds
Oh
healed is
no,
important
maybe I
too.
missed that.
But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood.
How did I
After
make
it's
it go
been
up?
used for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
How did I make it go so tall?
It's there. In Europe.
What? What did I do? I made it go really tall.
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place that we went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
If I bump into Sunny.
Dr. Magnar.
Nope.
I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck
Oh.
then. It's settled.
Wait a minute.
We must head
That
for
did
her.
something.
The sooner we
It
get
played
there-
the pickup noise. Is
yeah.
there a Sunny optical
I'll
camo?
call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Damn, that's a lot of cutscenes. I've honestly been sitting here for like 10 minutes plus, just watching the mission briefing. It's so long.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me.
Damn, this is a long cutscene.
Oh.
They really should have given you like a mini game to play. I know they gave you the little
always
Rex thing to
fascinated
move
by
around, but
sci-fi
fuck.
anime. That's what got me into this line of work.
Jesus
Better
Christ, he's
reality
telling her
isn't so
about his
simple.
fucking anime figurines now. Jesus.
I never even
Otacon.
imagined that science, that my own research could cause so much misery.
It's interesting that in Metal Gear Solid 1, when he references anime, it shows some police knot stuff.
I mean, it's
And
not
the
like
police
us
knots power
Scientologics or
suits
Satanists or anything.
are actually the same police knots power suits that are used
Even when we've
by
got the best
the enemies at the start of
intentions,
Act 2 in Metal Gear
we
Solid
end up
4.
being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
I think a lot of the gadgets that Otacon builds in Metal Gear Solid 4 are actually stolen
She's
things.
just a child.
You can see how Raiden's eye shields are the same as the Solid Eye as
More
well.
mail.
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family.
Man,
She's
poor
trying to
Sonny.
find out who she
That's
is
sad.
and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sonny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried
Come
about
on,
letting her go
Otacon.
out there.
Is Otacon really this clueless? He's just told Naomi about collecting anime figures and getting duped into making nuclear warhead launchers and stuff. Like, what the fuck?
I
Technically,
have a feeling she'll do just
hey,
fine.
can I pause this? Technically, Otacon never got tricked into making any type of nuclear device. He was working on optical camouflage, right, in Metal Gear Solid 1, as Shadow Moses, under Arms Tech, and he worked on the mobility system, which he thought was an anti-missile thing, and he thought it was like a mobile SAM site, like a ground-to-air missile site. He didn't even work on the railgun that fires the nukes. He didn't even work on the type of warheads, the clean warheads in Metal Gear Solid 2. He did nothing.
Really think
That was
she'll be
Emma.
okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
What up, you love? You love, nobody's here. I've been streaming for like 40 minutes. Everybody's sick of Metal Gear. Everybody's done. They don't want to watch this movie with me. Yeah, Naomi. Naomi's fucked up. She's so good in Metal Gear Solid 1. Even though she tricks you, she's a strong character. But in this game, she flirts so much and just... Oh no.
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Yeah, so she could trick him into stealing the data.
Dr. Emmerich. I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
You know the locket that she has around her neck that she has the USB stick in? Later on, I think in like Act 3 or 4, you can see it more clearly, and there's actually a picture of Gray Fox in it. Gray Fox might be gay. He might be. But there's a picture of Gray Fox in it, who is kind of like her brother, but not really. She still doesn't know that Gray Fox killed her parents. She still thinks that Gray Fox was like this great guy that saved her from a war zone and, you know, all this stuff. But yeah, Gray Fox killed her parents.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Gay Fox.
If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
You fucking bitch.
Thank you.
The graphics are good though, right? For 2008?
Yes?
I think they did really well on the graphics. There's a Resident Evil movie that came out around the same time, and the graphics are about the same as this. Whereas this is actually in-engine, it's not like, you know. She answered? Yeah, she said yes. I noticed. I didn't think you'd pick up on it. Oh, whoa, baby. Did she suck his dick? God, I am. Alright. I bumped into some people during that cutscene using the little robot. So I got the Otacon face camo. Cyborg Raiden face camo. Ah, so bumping into Naomi and bumping into Sunny give you Raiden camos. I get it now. That makes no sense at all. Bumping into people is meant to give you their face as a camo. I don't think there is a Naomi face camo. I think there's just the beauties, Big Boss, you know. Again though, I haven't been playing the game for 20 minutes and we're already on Act 3. Like, I've been sitting with the controller in my hands. I've literally walked about the distance of like, I don't know, maybe half a football field. That's all I've done today. And we've been playing for 42 minutes now. How many minutes have I been playing for? Yeah, 42 minutes almost.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US
Trump has
based
declared a state of
PMC
emergency.
Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which
Yeah,
means
it
that
is a movie.
Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama.
Alright, we gotta look for Big
This
Mama,
is our last chance.
also known as Ava,
We
from
must
Metal Gear Solid
reach
3.
Big Boss's body before they do.
I skipped playing 3 because I thought, like, for the people who are actually watching this, like Grummeldunk and Chromon, Malapisha, Juicy Doodles, Sandy, who want to know the story, I feel like skipping 3 is a good idea. And going back to it, because the people that are introduced, like Big Mama, it's better to just know her as Big Mama. It doesn't matter that she's Eva in Metal Gear Solid 3, it doesn't matter. Seeing her as Big Mama first is actually probably a better way, in my opinion.
Next. Next. Next.
Everyone except you. You haven't been watching 1, did you? Were you here for 1 or 2?
You.
I thought you were
Dress
dropping in and
machine.
then just leaving. I don't look at the viewer list, so I don't know how long you're here for.
Deaf?
I didn't
Take him away.
think you were here for 2 at all.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
Meryl!
What?
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
They made Meryl's arms less buff. In Metal Gear Solid 1, her arms are like fucking huge. Like she's muscular as hell. Oh, this movie.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
Man, young Snake looks so good.
Know you well enough.
Like the graphics look great.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing.
Do I like
all
games with to
PMC
grind on?
activity.
Sometimes. Not really to
connections,
stream,
but still open
but
doors.
sometimes.
You alone?
There's a game series called God Eater that was originally on PSP, and I really want to play it on stream, but it is very grindy. You have to play like 40, 50, 60 hours to get to the end game content. But I like games that you grind. I'm not a big fan of games you grind like Destiny or, you know, like that type of grind. I like more grindy games like RPG ones, like things like Monster
Listen,
Hunter,
Snake.
where you have to
After
grind
deploying
one
my
set of
operating
armor
Middle
before you're
Eastern
able to do the next set of
I wrote a
enemies to
threat
get their armor, and then
The president's
that make
finally
sense?
realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. We're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me...
Are they just gonna leave?
A hero.
Oh wow.
I know all about the things you did when you were young.
Oh, maybe they thought like leaving her alone with him was a bad idea because he's like, you know, he could maybe overpower her. But then they realize he's coughing and dying and they're just like, fuck it.
Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
I'm an old man. Get off my lawn. Meryl, get off my lawn.
Fine.
Jesus Christ. Did she really...
Just have to catch him.
What? Wait, did she just agree? Did she just agree to back off a Liquid and not... Even though she spent all this time trying to get an army in place to overpower him?
But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth.
I'm too senile.
Wake up and face reality. Old Snake.
Man, my little meter.
Stay out of our way.
Ordu Snakeu. Ancient Snake. A Mayan temple masterpiece. What up, Camerex? Enjoying the movie? I've been streaming like literally 50 minutes and I have had maybe 2 minutes of gameplay. I am not exaggerating. And the dialogue is so empty compared to what I thought it was like. I thought there would be a lot more, you know, a lot more stuff going on. Bring, bring. Snake!
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kinda strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications.
Otacon just
How
tried
do I
to
do
push up
that?
his glasses, and he's
I've
not
provided
wearing
you with a new
glasses.
device for just that purpose.
He literally just
hijack
put a
PMC
finger on his nose to push his glasses
Open
up,
the
and he's
item
not
window
even wearing them.
And select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice.
Alright, I got it. Signal Interceptor. Got it. Let me play the game, please. I actually remember this section. It's a kind of stealth walking section. I don't think you're meant to change your face camo, even though it talks about that. You get Young Snake and whatever. Get those face camos. I think we should use a different one, though. I think we should use something else. Maybe Beauty? No? Octagon? Octagon. Oh no. Hey, it's just me, Octagon. Out for a walk. Raiden? I'll use Raiden. It's just it's a special helmet in case, I don't know, stuff happens. Did you see what I said on Twitter when I posted about streaming? I actually missed out on one of the beauty dolls. So there's no point in going for the other ones. If you get all of the beauty dolls, you get a solar gun at the end of the game. Or I guess once you have all the dolls. But I can't get it now.
Taking a stroll after curfew?
It's no big deal.
Something's up, Snake. Tail him. Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. But there's literally fucking nothing on the map? Huh. I guess it just means that guy that just walked past, right? And then I've got to tail him. You see the raven? It's not a crow, that's a raven.
Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your...
What does it mean the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to my map? There is nothing apart from this guy. Does it want me to solid eye him? I can tell that he's fucking Resistance. I mean, what? What do you want me to do? He's literally whistling to make his sound signal bigger on the Soliton radar.
Those Resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops. Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake? Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
I
Check
guess,
it out.
I guess I gotta do some stuff, right? Can this guy see me? Is this guy allowed to see me because he's friendly? Fuck it. YOLO.
Has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Why does he keep saying this? I don't understand. Does it just mean that because I have the signal interceptor here and it's like telling me Liberty Park East, which is this place? I mean, this is the park, right? Is that all that means? Because that is kind of useless since I know he's there. It makes me wonder where it thinks I'm meant to be going. This is such a babysat mission. No? That's kind of cool. Oh, right. There's some dudes here. Did he just take a piss? I have no time for taking a piss. Where did the guy go? Oh shit, I spooked him. I fucking spooked him, dude.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map.
So now there's one here because I fucked up the other one, I think. Do I want to go through this? I should have been the beauty. Because then he would have been like, huh? Oh. You know, that would have been my reaction. Because he would have been scared, and then he would have been like, oh baby. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know if that refreshed the guards. I have no idea. Alright, there's the dude, and there's the guards. So and now he should just walk all the way there. He should have no problems. Look at this. This isn't suspicious at all. He's running away again. Oh yeah, because he needs to piss. This mission fucking sucks. I can see why people don't like Metal Gear Solid 4 now. Because this mission could have been so great. I mean, look how good the graphics are. We got dappled light from the shadows of the trees. Atmospheric stuff going on. But then it's kind of wasted.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
I didn't even see him. Did you know there's a doorway you can stand in, and if you listen, you can hear the Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear alert sound and then the Metal Gear song? It's not that one. It's in a back alley somewhere. It's meant to be discoverable by basically copying what that guy does. Oh shit.
We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out. Transmitting relevant positional data over covert channel.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Alright. This mission really sucks. I can't even explain how bad this is. It's not fun. It's just... It seems like it's kind of meant to be a showcase of what the graphics can do, maybe? I mean... At the time, this was impressive, so maybe it's that. Fucking nearly walked right into him. There's 3 of them here.
Stay out of the light.
I think that was near perfect. I don't think I did anything wrong there. There's the Raven again.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Hey, I think the house with the crying baby is the one where you can hear the Metal Gear Solid theme. Which would mean that it's over here? To the left, maybe? Maybe not. This isn't Snake. This is Raiden. In his it is Snake. I'm taking the piss. It is Snake. I'm just wearing Raiden's face as camouflage.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC.
Grommeldunk, this has been the most boring mission in the entire game. I have been playing for almost an hour and a half. No, wait, not an hour and a half. I've been playing for like an hour and 10 minutes. And this is the most gameplay I've had, and it's been so slow that I want to die. It doesn't even feel like a game. It doesn't even feel fun.
What? Who was that?
Uh-oh.
Could be my imagination.
What am I here to do? I'm
There's
here to...
something fishy about that PMC trooper.
I'm
Do you
here
hear whistling?
to trail a militia rebel. I'm trailing a rebel through Eastern Europe because he's going to give away the location of Big Mama, who we're trying to track down.
Who's that?
Fuck is this guy? I don't know what the story is with this fishy soldier. So basically what we're doing is we have a radio that's telling us which orange area to go to, and then we're trying to find a guy that's whistling. I might have just knocked him unconscious. It might actually be this guy that I'm meant to trail. So let's wake him up maybe. You wake him up by doing this.
Get up. Get up.
Oh shit. Is he not awake yet?
Get up.
I think he's going back onto his pathing. He's clearly not a real guard, right? He's wearing like a different helmet. His helmet looks like a fucking bicycle helmet.
Who's that?
Oh shit. Stupid bitch. Did I kill him? Fuck. Are you serious? He keeps resetting his positioning every time he's discovered. These other guards are gonna wake up soon if he keeps doing this shit. Hey, this time he's walking and whistling instead of running. Maybe that's the solution. He's definitely moving. Alright, we gotta follow this guy. He seems amazed that the guards are knocked out, but then I don't think he would get past unless the guards are knocked out, so that's weird. I think I just worked something out. I think the reason he resets his cycle if he discovers you is because it would be possible to knock him out and drag him to more like to another part of the city, and then it would be quicker than following him, right? So maybe instead of having people skip the mission by doing that, they made it so that every time he's so that every time he discovers you, he resets his position. Fuck. Is he the guard that doesn't have a gun? I think he's the one that doesn't have a gun. Yeah, I think he's the one on the right that doesn't have a gun. And then you... I've said that like 4 times.
It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
That's why he comes after you with a knife and with his little Makarov. But I actually stole his Makarov, so now he's like no weapons. And now they've no brains. Let's double check that he didn't drop anything interesting. iPod music. Okay, I'm down. You guys know how much I love the iPod in this game. That I've used literally once. Let's see what iPod music we've got that we didn't have before. Fuck is this? How do you use an iPod? What the fuck?
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
This is Metal Gear. Oh my god. I mean, I can see how Japanese people could like it, but people liking it in other countries seems really ironic. Because I assume that the people who like K-pop and J-pop that are from America like it because it's alternative and niche, whereas it is one of the...
Snake, the location of a resistance member.
It is one of the most generic, mass-produced forms of music ever. It is such a generic, like, mass-produced thing, to the point where most of the big songs and big albums are made by the same people. And we all know that the members of these bands are pressured into getting plastic surgery to look a certain way. They're all styled by stylists. Their personalities are almost completely made for them. It's a little bit like Metal Gear Solid 5. I wonder if there's a way to blow up that vehicle. I really don't get how J-pop and K-pop are popular in other countries. Fair enough, some of the girls, cute as fuck. But why not just look at the porn? Skip the middleman. Why not just look at the Japanese adult video instead of looking at the K-pop danceroos? So, I was right that he was wearing a bicycle helmet to blend in with the guards, but I thought I would be able to pick it up there. I really thought I'd be able to get that outfit. Cue 20 minutes of cutscenes, probably. I know that we're in the same area that you fight Raging Raven, the boss, but it looks like there's going to be more and more cutscenes before that happens. I'm really disappointed at the sheer number of cutscenes. I knew there were a lot. I remember playing it and thinking to myself, damn, this is a lot of cutscenes. But it's ridiculous at this point. Truly an amazing amount of cutscenes in a single game.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Big Mama. Metal Gear. Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think? I didn't hear him coming at all.
He's gotta be the one!
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Yeah, I think that's why they have codec calls as well. In Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3, even characters that are standing right next to each other will do codec calls rather than do animated cutscenes because it's a lot cheaper. It's cheaper to just have the audio in the mouths. Quicker to produce, you can iterate on it.
Impressive, CQC, Snake.
So, this is Big Mama, also known as Ava.
No doubt about it.
She's only in Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid 4. But
Call me Mama.
we're playing them out of order
Big Mama.
because it makes more sense to play them out of order. This is Solid Snake, who's this dude here. This is his mother. He's now the same age as her because he has the rapid aging thing. But this is essentially his mother. I think physically it's his mother.
Raiden sent me.
Not just genetically.
My, how you've grown. David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man.
That's why her name's Ava.
But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube. Not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean... a surrogate mother?
You mean...
That's an awfully
vaginas.
way to put it.
That's what I wanted to
I
say.
am your mother.
I'm just
I gave
vocalizing his inner thoughts.
for the Patriots.
So she had 3 children at the same time, triplets. Liquid, Solid, and Solidus. Solidus is dead. Liquid is dead, apart from his left arm.
The forbidden fruit.
And, you know,
Appropriate.
Solid is alive.
No.
I'm gonna shut up and listen, because I actually want to know a little bit of this.
I'll explain everything.
Woo! She's gonna explain shit. Also, notice that she also looks like David Bowie. Everybody in this game is a different genre or different like stage of David Bowie. And she is no exceptions.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid. Your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better.
Yes, we did meet Ocelot.
But Liquid has taken control of his soul.
For a brief moment.
And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Found her. When did this happen?
40 years ago.
So 40 years ago refers to Metal Gear Solid 3.
Cold War, when the
But it's not
States and
important
the Soviet Union were still at odds.
to play that game first. You could play
It
this
was
one.
in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born.
So the Patriots were a group of people
And I played my
who
part.
assembled as an anti-Metal Gear group originally, right?
I was one of the
But they're basically the Illuminati.
You.
Right? That's basically it.
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs.
See?
Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to
Man, I want to talk over the top of her, but I know it makes it more
creating
it makes it more difficult to explain. The Patriots is basically a group of AI now, right? That run a system that govern how wars are fought. And they can see all the telemetry data of every soldier involved in wars and shit. I'm gonna shut up.
take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time.
The
My
Shagahard.
mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing.
The money is like $100 million or some shit.
Funds amassed by the Allied
Or 100 billion. It's like a lot of money.
But I failed in my mission.
She's basically explaining Metal Gear Solid 3 right now.
I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant.
Ocelot.
Ocelot, who is now Liquid.
Who is now Liquid
After
Snake.
your father rescued me in Hanoi,
It makes
I went
sense.
to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright
Kojima's trying to take down
Zero
Big Organ.
disseminated these stories among the masses.
He's
and
attacking
gathered
Big
the rich
Organ.
and powerful to his banner.
I think that, honestly, replaying this has taught me one thing, and it's that Metal Gear Solid 4 really is a fucking movie. It is an actual 10, 12 hour movie with like 6 hours of gameplay.
Or the hammer and sickle.
Almost an hour and a half now, where I've played maybe 15 minutes a game.
As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet.
Carrie Fisher?
With Big Boss
I think that the closest resemblance is David Bowie. I'm not actually joking when I said that. I'll find something real quick.
Icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier.
Let me pause this.
Project was led
So, we all know that it's the clone project anyway, but I'm gonna pause the cutscene. If I do this, I should be able to show you this. So, this is a real thing. People actually believe that most characters in Metal Gear are based on David Bowie. So up here you've got the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3, which is Big Mama that we're talking to now. So the one at the very top left and then the one at the bottom left are the same person. That's them looking like different David Bowie characters. Liquid in the remake of 1 looks like fucking David Bowie in Labyrinth. We got Raiden that looks like David Bowie in Space Oddity. We've got Diamond Dogs, which is the name of a David Bowie album. We got Venom Snake from 5 that looks like Diamond Dog Snake. We got this one. This one's really good. Metal Gear Solid 3, Ocelot. This is Ocelot in 3 when he was younger, 40 years before this game. He looks like this one. And then we got Kazuhira, who has the same haircut as the boss. But, Hideo Kojima's a huge Metal Gear Solid, not a huge Metal Gear Solid fan. He's a huge David Bowie fan. I'm sure he's a fan of his own games, but that's not what I meant to say. But, some of them, just like the structure of the faces, the hairstyles, etc. The whole fact that David Bowie had an album called Diamond Dogs, and the name of the organization in Metal Gear Solid 5 is the Diamond Dogs. There's a little bit in it. There's a little bit in it. I mean, Metal Gear's full of movie references, right? But, I don't know, maybe Carrie Fisher. This is Carrie Fisher 2008, remember? I don't know what she looked like in 2008.
A fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him.
Isn't it a little bit quiet? I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit.
I gave birth to 2 big bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal.
What about Solidus?
From your
Wait, what? She didn't mention Solidus.
Enfance terrible proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States.
Whoa! Juicy's thing actually begun to make sense there.
I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you.
I think Juicy's, well, not Juicy's wrong, but I think the theory's wrong. That Solidus Snake is Venom Snake from 5. I think it's just completely wrong.
After Big Boss left,
it wouldn't make sense that his DNA is the same and stuff like that.
What Zero wanted,
and the whole fact that they want
his fortune grew through countless
Solidus's body to do it doesn't make sense.
Decision making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe.
So they're basically the Illuminati. The Patriots are Illuminati.
Of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
And then the whole reason that Metal Gear Solid 4 is called the Guns of the Patriots is because they're able to control all the soldiers. So the soldiers are the guns that it's talking about, right? He was further genetic order to perfect it. Oh, so he was the second run at it? I thought he was a triplet.
Their intentions were fair,
because remember there were 8 fetuses and they aborted 6 of them to use the super baby method to make Liquid and Solid stronger.
For extortion, all in order to gain more wealth.
That's explained in 1.
With controlling awareness on the inside.
I really feel like Solidus just isn't Venom Snake at all. It doesn't make sense. Because they're too closely matched in DNA, which wouldn't make any sense at all. Also, their eye patches, different sides.
They both misinterpreted
and
her will.
Solidus doesn't have a fucked up eye in 2. Yeah, just no. When he gets hit in the Harrier, he says, "No, I really look like Big Boss."
So began the war
between
Zero and Big Boss.
Yeah, I know they're referred to as twin snakes, but I thought that was because Solidus is meant to be a mystery before 3, you know? Or before 2, before 2. I thought it was meant to be like a mystery, so they're the twin snakes, and it's like, there's a third one. So who... Do we know who Solidus's mother was then?
Religion in ideology.
Because it looks like Ava would have still been involved in the project.
Caused is no different from any other human error in history.
There's Ava when she was young.
It
With her
all
tits hanging
started
out.
with a tiny fork in the path. And grew into a great rift.
Fuck Fortnite. You know what else? You know what other game? Fuck
There was
Smash.
nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled.
Look at the fucking SNES.
Big Boss
Jesus
and Gray
Christ.
Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner.
A
of Zero
vegetable?
even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend.
Fucking vegetable
After
snake!
Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs.
No, this is about halfway through Act 2. I think we're about 7 hours in, and the game is about 18 hours long.
GW, TJ,
This is the middle of Act 2.
as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore. And one core artificial
Her whole
intelligence
exposition
to unite them. John
so far, though, it seems like her whole exposition is to explain to people who didn't play 2 and 3
Ever since GW
what
was
GW and
JD
the
and
Patriots
other
were.
free AIs
I
have
think that's
controlled
mostly
all
what this is for.
information on every aspect of global
It's for the
society.
people that didn't play 2 and 3
Economics,
specifically.
Politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We
So,
enlisted Naomi Hunter.
He
an
is
authority
actually
in the
on
field of
life support,
nanomachine research,
basically.
into our organization.
Like, his cells are being kept
And we
alive
used
in, like,
Frank
this
Yeager
body bag
to kill
thing.
Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him.
Ocelot has, like, the biggest man crush on Big Boss in, like, every game. Really.
When Ocelot
Especially in
grafted
5 and
Liquid's
3.
right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's.
Did you know they're implants, Valenpons?
And then someone appeared to help me.
Confirmed that they're implants. If you go to her medical history during the escort part of Metal Gear Solid 3 at the end,
It was when I
it
met
says
him
that she had breast
that I
augmentation
finally
surgery.
discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend.
That seems like such a dumb reason to keep him alive.
Never die.
More than keeping him alive to make further clones or to study or anything like that. Honestly, after replaying 1 and 2, I think 1 or 5, but I want to go with 5.
I'll take you.
5's gameplay is fucking amazing, and it's the one part that 1 kinda sinks down on. 1 doesn't have any filler though. There's no filler gameplay.
This is his pix. His holy ark.
I would say 1 or 5, but probably 5. And here's his body bag. I kinda want to spoiler this, because getting rused by the game will make this make more sense. Right, I'm gonna spoiler it. Cover your ears for 10 seconds if you don't want to hear it. So, this isn't actually Big Boss. This is actually Solidus's body.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines.
Yeah, this is Solidus's body.
So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
It makes you wonder, since they're saying he's suppressed with nanomachines, it makes you wonder if there'd been like a Metal Gear Solid 6 set like around the Revengeance time, could they have stuck Solidus into a mech suit? The same, and actually done Mecha Solidus? Like a Raiden style Mecha Solidus?
She's gone.
With a skinned fucking face?
When? Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that.
Uh-oh, what the fuck is that?
Dialysis machine himself in ICU.
I remember
Just
that.
started him on dialysis.
I remember these things. Oh no.
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's
Oh
taking over for
no.
Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey you!
Watch the swag.
Come here.
It's 3 midgets in a trench coat. Just real quick, when he took the hat off and you saw the hand standing up, what does that remind you of? Death Stranding, anybody? With the giant hand? You know how there's the body in Death Stranding that has hands for feet and it has hands for a head? The giant thing in the third trailer? Exactly. Yeah, the story's incomplete, but I think that it is the best one. I think the 5 is the best one. It actually does answer a lot of questions. And its lore, the way it delivers the lore is in an entertaining fashion. Whereas 4 doesn't deliver the lore properly at all. It's these long cutscenes. It holds the world record for the longest cutscene, which is 29 minutes. And it also holds the record for the longest non-interactive section in a game, which is 71 minutes. Now, that is not how you deliver story in a game. I'm the same as you. I wish he'd finished 5, and then, even if he hadn't left Konami, I wish he then moved on to other projects, because I think we're going to get something great with Death Stranding. But, you know, it's sad that it needed that shit to happen. You get the answers about Liquid, what Liquid was kind of doing before Metal Gear Solid. When Big Boss adopts him, you get that as an answer. You get some more answers as to what Ocelot was doing in the time between Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid 1. You also get a closer look at that connection between Ocelot and Liquid. Loads of stuff. It's hard to even like answer that question, I guess, because there's loads of stuff. It answers a lot about Huey Emmerich as well. About Huey Emmerich and you know, the development of Metal Gear, I guess. All the stuff that he'd worked on that was then used as Shadow Moses by HAL. I think it answered a lot. I think it would have answered more, because when we were talking about Solidus, right? Solidus is meant to have adopted Raiden when Raiden was young during the Liberian War before Metal Gear Solid 1, which was like the late 80s, literally 1989. When I say late 80s, I mean like 89, 1990. That's when Solidus adopted Raiden, and I'm pretty sure that Venom Snake adopting Liquid Snake, and then possibly, if the, like, this is a complete off-the-wall theory, but if there'd been a part in Metal Gear Solid 5 where you played as actual Big Boss, and possibly then adopted actual Snake, because remember that Big Boss actually did train Snake, as well as Katsuhiro Miller, like, trained Snake as well. I mean, if that had been joined together, I think you would have got that. Did they explain prior to 5 that they used Animal Translate AI to get Metal Gears to work? Because that was cool. It led to Solidus Metal Gear. Wait, they used Animal Translate AI? No, I guess they... Wait, what? Did they explain prior to 5 that they used Animal Translate AI to get the Metal Gears to work? What? Is that why you collect all those animals in Metal Gear Solid 5? And have like an aviary in a fucking zoo? Oh. What? I didn't know that. What?
Move!
I'm gonna replay 5 at some point. Maybe like next year. I don't think it'll be this year. Hey, just really quickly. You know, Metal Gear Solid 5? I have a save that's like 88% complete, right? The only thing I haven't done is like, I think there's 4 missions that I'm probably too bad at the game right now to be able to do. I'd have to replay some of the other ones and get good at the game again. So I have like 4 uncompleted missions. I've completed the game, obviously got the ending and whatever, and I did play a little bit after that. Got a lot of S ranks, but then there's some missions I didn't play. Is there a way to save your save game file and start a new one so that you get all the cutscenes and missions in order? Who do you play in 5? In Ground Zeroes, the precursor to 5 that is set in 1975, you play as Big Boss. And then in actual Metal Gear Solid 5, from the beginning of the game until the very end, you play as Venom Snake, who is the medic from the helicopter in Metal Gear Solid Ground Zero's kind of ending in 5's beginning. So you play as like the medic who's been brainwashed to make himself think that he's Big Boss as a way for the real Big Boss to escape the Patriots, which leads back into this game. So that's basically that. But I really feel like there should have been, or could have been, a part where you played as Big Boss and maybe you would have went on a mission to get Solid. Because the same thing you do with, you know, Venom Snake, where you get Liquid. You fight Liquid in the boat in the Lord of the Flies thing. And then there was meant to be a big section. There's a whole page at the end of the Metal Gear Solid 5 art book that is literally right next to me. That's called, and I'm going to get this right because I have the book right here. There's a whole section at the very end of it called Kingdom of the Flies. And Kingdom of the Flies was going to be like a location where there was a bunch of kids on an island and stuff. And then I think it was meant to be the place where you had a big final battle where they wanted to drop in everything you had up to that point. Every single like tank that you had and every person from your base would all go to the island and like fuck up Sahelanthropus. Or not Sahelanthropus, because I think you're meant to get the Sahelanthropus before you go there. And possibly it fights on your side. And then you would kill Skullface. I think that was maybe it, right? Because if you look at the thing, Kimrex, you're the one that told me about this, so why are you saying no? If you look at the page, if you look at the thing, right? The first picture is the island. The next one's like a tropical camp thing. And then there's a couple of soldiers in white outfits, which if you turn the page back, they're meant to be XOF soldiers. So they're meant to be Cypher. They're unused Cypher soldiers. And then if you skip past that, then you see the dudes on the punji sticks. I've seen that cutscene, but a while ago, like 2 years ago. And then there's the big Sahelanthropus that looks different from the real one. It has the skull on its head, and its head looks more like the Metal Gear Rex one. I wish I had my webcam plugged in to show you. And then there's the XOF orange outfits that were unused, which are the Cypher orange ones. So you were definitely meant to go there, and there was meant to be Cypher, right, on that island. I feel like they could have actually had what I'm talking about, though, with the big boss thing. I really feel like they could have had that. Being piloted and controlled by Liquid and Mantis. Oh, shit! That makes a little bit of sense. Man, they really should have just let him finish the fucking game. Big companies don't realize that there's more than making money in games.
Scarabs.
Liquid
Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. They're sending in Gecko.
I'm pretty sure the big boss leaving the Patriots was just explained in that cutscene with Ava.
Get it ready.
Big Mama just said that the last straw between Zero arguing with Big Boss was over the Leonfon Terrible project. That's the thing that broke them apart. I'm gonna turn the game sound back down a little bit. But I think that's why. I think because of the Leonfon Terrible thing, that's like the breaking point of Big Boss. And why he leaves. Is this a triumph?
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join the PMC. They seek revenge on
It's a triumph in free.
PMCs that killed their parents and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love
Call of Duty, boys.
free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have
I might be wrong, but I feel like these triumphs... Oh, it says on it, speed triple. There's a whole series of triumphs that have like 3-cylinder engines instead of the typical 2 or 4.
After all, for them, it's only a game.
In chapter 1 of 4.
Zero is the cause of it. Defeating Liquid
You could easily be trolling me, because I have no idea if you're trolling or not.
The cycle will go unbroken.
What's happened up until now? What's the important stuff that's happened?
Hop on.
The Patriots have an AI system that's controlling all the soldiers' emotions on the battlefield. And basically every country is under their control and every PMC is under their control. And we're trying to stop that. That's basically it. Patriots are the Illuminati. They're in charge of all of the...
With so many wars being waged,
all of the shit.
Oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
Ava, can you feel my solid package?
Big Mama.
Aw, Snake and his mama.
Call me Eva.
Call me... Call me Ishmael. God damn, I'm glad I turned it down a little bit. Let me turn it down some more. I mean, this is just before the Raging Raven fight, right?
Here we go.
Like, you fight Raging Raven, there's the part on the boat. The boat cutscene explains a lot, and it's a good cutscene. The boat cutscene explains a fuckload of stuff. That is actually one of the best ones. Oh god, do I have to use this from the back of the bike? Oh my god. This little fucking pea shooter. I'm gonna pause the game and see if I can get a mini nuke launcher or something. Like, give me the fat man.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
There's no way I'm using this fucking thing, am I? Wait a minute. It's allowing me to use light submachine guns, so... Oh fuck, it's actually the most powerful. Are you fucking kidding me? It's actually the most powerful. Look at the power. 325 compared to 300 on the P90. I think we're gonna use it. I don't think it even matters. I'm trying! You know, fuck it. The clip size is too small. Give me the big fucker. Yeah, it doesn't even matter what I do here anyway. You know what would have been fucking cool? If at the beginning it asked you which ones you'd played, and then it emitted certain data based on what you'd already played. So the game was quicker. Less cutscenes. Are those frogs? I already explained a lot of stuff, but mostly just Illuminati stuff.
Open up that checkpoint. Here we go.
Oh yeah, shit, I could equip this instead, right?
Snake, watch the right.
my noodles. I gotta eat my noodles. Man, Metal Gear Solid 4 has some actual good action scenes sometimes, but it's like, come on, dude. Let me play the game. Now we're in another cutscene! Woo! Tell me I get to fight Raging Raven before this.
Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
Is the sound out of sync again? Let's test if the sound being out of sync is the capture card after all. Let me restart the capture card instead of restarting the console, and if the sound goes back in sync, then that means that it's the capture card and not the thing. If this has fixed it, which we'll know if the... That fixed it! Okay. Okay, maybe it is the capture card that's going out of sync. What is the city? It just says Eastern Europe. I don't know if it actually even tells you the city. I think it just says Eastern Europe when you look at the map.
More incoming! I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now.
Yeah, look, Eastern Europe. That's all it says. I'm pretty sure. Have you tried aiming the gun? Fuck you, bitch.
Need help on the left. Excellent, Snake. Enemy dead ahead.
Oh shit! Enemies from the Patriots. Yes? I mean, it's from their militaries, right? They're controlled by the Patriots. Like, this is from the Raven military, which I think is called Raven's Sword or something like that. Yeah, I think it's called Raven's Sword is the name of the private military. Oh shit! That was the only time in the game where we had a decent frame rate. Why are you pop quizzing me all the time? Are you trying to like trip me up with what I know or something? Yeah, a lot of people who wanted a better future for the country. And, you know. Wise Men Committee was philosophers, right? And the Patriots were the 12 other dudes. You just didn't play the game? You'll pick it up. You'll pick it up during the boat scene. The boat scene explains so much, like a lot. But I think we fight Raging Raven in the tower and then we go to the boat, right? But then we have the body right now in the van, so maybe this is where the boat scene happens. It's been 10 years since I played this, so you know. I think 8 years since I played it, actually, not 10.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you?
Is that you, big boss?
Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No.
Why does the guy driving the van look a lot like Naked Snake? What the fuck? Like, he looks the same.
She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Alright, so this is definitely the tower scene before the boat. I really thought that it happened before, but then it just made me think it didn't, since we had the body in the van. I'm gonna go for non-lethal, so if it lets me take control of Snake, which I hope it does. Oh, actually, is there even a way to do this non-lethal easily? I think that to get her out of her suit, you actually have to do the first part lethally. Like, you have to use a rocket launcher and shit. We'll find out. cooking his ass. He's got diarrhea, and that's his diarrhea medicine. He? Did you just call him a he? Hold up. Hold up, Grumbledunk. A he? Alright, let me get some stealthy weapons, or like, you know, non-big damagey things. I think I'm gonna check Drebin's shop for something else as well. I picked up a... whatchamacallit? I picked up a big old explosive thing earlier. Yep, that's right. It's like, aha! Yeah, yep, I did. What did I pick up? This? The one that reloads quick? Yeah, that's a stinger, isn't it? What about this, though? Shit, I don't know which one to take. Fuck it, we'll try this. If it doesn't work, then it's all good. Yeah, you're gonna get banned. You just assumed Raging Raven's gender. Gotta say, don't actually know where I'm going, by the way. I think what I'm meant to do is take out the explosive ones, and then the loudest one I'm meant to just stun her. But I'm not sure. We'll find out. Loud one here. Is she under me? There she is. Oh shit! Alright. That was a tough shot to make, which makes me think that I'm not actually meant to make that shot. Probably meant to make this shot. You bitch! Yeah, that'll work. But I'm taking a little bit too much damage. How is she not getting hit by this? How is she not getting hit by that on the second attempt? Am I really out of healing? No way. Didn't I just hit her twice that didn't count? Ah, you can't hit her right in the chest? Is that what the thing is? It has to be kind of her head. Fuck! That's it. You just gotta roll. It's like Dark Souls. What? Is that her other side things hitting me or no? Shit. Ah! What? What the fuck? Oh no! I'm so nervous. Alright, alright. Where is she? Let's blow up some of the other drones first. That's her. That is her. No rage here, buddy. No rage here at all. The suit can be destroyed? I'll do it this way. I mean, the other way would probably be the same speed, right? I'm assuming that the Mosin Nagant does a little bit more damage than a machine gun would. I don't know. If I avoid her, do I get to white room her? I'm not sure if I get to white room her or not though. Like, that's the only thing. Why doesn't she have cleavage? Grummeldunk! You get an answer! You're gonna get an answer to that, like right now. I've never been so happy for somebody to ask a question in the stream. I've never been so happy to get asked that question. You're gonna get a great answer really soon. Batman? Dude, that texture is amazing. For 2008, these graphics are actually really good. You can go to Snake's view and look at her ass. Oh, that's great. Fucking Kojima. What a legend. I'm shaking the controller, but nothing's happening. Alright, let's avoid her.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! What?
Give me a second. It's giving me the lethal options. Got a iPod, camera. Alright, we're good to go. And triangle? Circle. Stun grenade? I thought we had to avoid her to get the white room first before we're gonna do any of that stuff. So, you hear her getting punched and her clothes getting ripped off. And now she's getting her ass kicked. Sayonara. What are you talking about, dude? Where is she? Oh, she's like really close. I actually think it's kind of a cute walk, right? Like, it's actually kind of funny. It's like something you'd see in a Silent Hill game or something like that. I think we can white room her. If I'm wrong, and we're just running around for ages without it actually white rooming her. Would you really though? Would you really avoid? Just saying.
Rage with me.
Like, even look at the shader they used to make the area around her saturated, but the rest of it not. That's actually pretty cool for the time. Just 3 minutes of running? Yeah, I think it's until the audio clip runs out for each of them. And then the whole room goes white. Because you're meant to be listening to their audio story, so it's to reward players who would listen to their whole thing. Oh my god. Have I actually gotten a little bit further away from her than I did before? I think I actually got a little bit further away. Alright. I got a test to see if this one works on her. She doesn't like the song? Wait. It's not. Oh, yeah, there we go. These pictures are actually really low quality when you go to view them later. They're actually ridiculously low quality. They look a lot higher quality on stream. Oh, baby, this is cute. Look at this. That's adorable. Come on, give me another pose. There we go. taking so many photos. I don't even care. How do you zoom? Can you zoom? Oh, there we go. That's not creepy at all, is it? Jesus Christ. Alright, pair of honkers. Gotten. Nice. Let me just really quick get into my photographer snake pose. This is photographer snake. Baby. Oh fuck! She actually wouldn't get off. Be gone, fought. Be gone, fought. Just a note to chat. I noticed that Valenpons was a Smash player, and this is a no Smash players allowed stream. No Smash players. Get out of here. That game stinks. You gotta go shower. I also noticed similar messages to messages that you sent yesterday on your other account when you were trying to troll then as well. So, you know, that's mostly why you got banned. Like, it's kind of obvious. Oh, is she crying? Or is she... Wait, why does she have water everywhere? You know what? I don't feel bad about getting non-lethal kills on them. Is it ever, Is it ever explained what happens to them after this game? To any of the Beauty and the Beast group? Is it ever actually, like, you know, elaborated on as to what happens with them?
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin?
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Not gonna lie, during that, I went to the bathroom, I washed my face, I went downstairs, I got some water, I came back upstairs, and Drebin was still talking. So I cleaned my glasses. I looked at my stubble in the mirror, and then I came back over here, and he was still talking. So I didn't listen to any of that. I'll probably watch it later on YouTube, because I do want to know Raging Raven's backstory, but I can imagine.
Snake.
Sounded very rapey.
I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys.
The real one's on a boat? Is this what she says? Yeah.
Headed downstream.
Got it.
I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh... Snake... Give me a hand.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What if this isn't real Ava? What if this is Venom Ava? A woman who thinks that she's Ava? Hey? Think about it. Venom Ava. The first female protagonist, Metal Gear Solid 6, Venom Ava. Other than Raiden, of course. Those little robot things, I can't remember what they're called. Are they called mini geckos? They're actually probably one of the best enemies in the game. Yeah, dwarf geckos. I like them. Save a game. Hey, somebody just posted on Instagram that stealing art is the original sin. Is that true? Is tracing art the original sin? I don't know about that one. Yeah, Raven's Sword. That's what the S stands for. It's basically it's like you've defeated that militia, right? Like, even though you're just defeating the figurehead leaders of the different Beauty and the Beast unit things, you're kind of defeating the entire militia. Shalashaska. Well, Snake. In Russia, we eat borscht with our hands. With your hands? No way. Yes, Snake. I wish I could do Ocelot's, like, Ocelot's free voice.
Where's the pigs? That no longer matters.
The 4 voice is good too, but I like the 5 and the 3.
Is that it?
Hey, wait a minute. Valenpons is still watching, even though he got banned. What the fuck? Normally you ban somebody that's trolling and they disappear. Oh baby, it's Vamp. He's back. Maybe he's a super... Maybe? I normally go with my gut when somebody's a troll. I normally just go with my gut.
Thanks to her.
Normally I know after the first couple of messages, and I'll, you know, keep it going to see.
Big boss.
Big balls.
Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Huh. You think you're a big boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
I'm turning this up a bit.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember, GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces.
Yeah, it left
Pieces
10%
we were able
alive
to
or something, right?
reconstruct.
and then we stowed it away inside JD's network.
Yeah.
This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriot's network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men.
Wow, that was actually a really good fucking line. Right?
We're freaks who never should have existed.
God damn, son, this cutscene.
We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph.
Is this the Guns of the Patriots moment where he's like, the Guns of the Patriots? No? Also, why are the frogs so hot? The frogs are just so hot. There's something about them. Right? Maybe it's just me. Damn, this cutscene is fucking long as fuck, dude. Why didn't they find a way to make you be able to play part of this? Oh, jeez. Like, really?
Hold it right there, Liquid!
Pawns can fuck off. He's just trying to ruin the stream. I don't know why, but, you know. So this is when they're gonna overpower Ocelot and his dudes, right? This is the army that Meryl was talking about having. Fucking people is there? There's like, how many thousands of soldiers is there in this one little town, on this one little river? There's so many of them. Hold on. Usujin, I'm looking at the chat list. For once in like 2 years, I've never looked at the chat list. I'm looking at it right now and I see you. I think this is an appropriate time to inform you that this is a no Smash players allowed stream. Get out of here. Get out of here, Uso. No Smash players. I'll wait. I'll wait until you go.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
What up, Mal? Mal, this is a great cutscene if this is the first of you dropping in. This is actually probably my favorite Metal Gear Solid 4 cutscene. No? You didn't say hi? I don't think so.
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
You and me, we were great partners.
No.
What the? We don't even give a shit about these characters. I don't even fucking care about those. I don't even care about Johnny. I don't give a fuck about Jonathan and Ed. Is this Johnny's face reveal, by the way? I think it is. I think this is the first time you see Johnny's face.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. 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 It's not. I mean.
Thank you.
Okay, Meryl. If it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased.
Is this the longest cutscene in the game?
So long as there is light.
Because I think it's been half an hour since I've played.
To return.
Yeah, it feels like it's been 25 minutes. It's 29's the longest.
Must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
God damn. I think that was, yeah. So you said the bang cutscene is the longest. That was definitely 29 minutes. I actually feel like that was longer. If I scroll back chat, right? You said boo fucking who incoming, and that was still during the cutscene, and that was 22 minutes ago. And the cutscene had been running for a little bit before that. So wow, that is a long ass cutscene. The finale to this game is 71 minutes with very minimal player interaction. I don't want to spoiler it, but I think you literally hold the button for a while, you press a button for a while, and then you hold the button for a while. And that's the only thing that stops it being considered a cutscene. Which it would have held the world record for the longest cutscene at 71 minutes. Jesus. You know, if you press autoplay on a visual novel, doesn't that count as the longest cutscene in the world? Or is the loophole there that most of those don't have gameplay? Alright, we're back in the Nomad, which is our flying plane thing, I guess. That never seems to ever need to refuel. Oh, I'm gonna shut up. We got a Sunny song. Alright.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the...
I want to point out that I am not controlling this right now, and I'm not trying to look up her skirt. My hands are off the controller.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven.
Alright, let's grab ourselves
Revan was saying something about that.
the robot and look around for some stuff.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed.
A Mac?
But Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
There's Raiden. Hey, how do you make the thing go... Oh! That's how you make it go up.
GW was one of the Patriots'
And if you do this,
AIs.
it jiggles.
It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in.
I'm looking around for some pickups. I know there's a battery upstairs. I'm not sure where, but I know there is one.
He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code.
I'm gonna move, Otacon. I want to go upstairs.
System was fooled.
Even on the network.
Oh, baby.
Freedom oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
Look at this.
It all makes sense.
Oh, no.
That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
It's not in the right side cutscene. Oh.
Where's their base?
Zone offenders on which
Don't
one?
worry. Mei Ling is using the
one?
position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship.
Let's go
It's only a
upstairs.
matter of time before we find it.
Battery time. The eggs are burning, Sonny. Sonny. Sonny, the eggs.
Shadow Moses.
Uh-oh.
It's Campbell.
The U.S. military
He says it's
systems
Campbell.
are all in
And
Liquid's
it's...
hands now. The regional systems have
That's
all
not
been shut
Campbell.
down. Guns are falling silent across
I don't
the
think
earth.
that's Campbell.
It's the first total
I love it.
ceasefire in human history.
Alright, let's change it back to
How's the White
Campbell.
House responding? The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S.
Yeah, boy.
territory
We going back
outside
to
the
Shadow
Patriots'
Moses?
control.
We are, right?
The place where Liquid made his debut.
Yeah.
His monument. Off the Alaskan
I remember
coast
some of
of the
this.
Fox Archipelago.
I remember some of this. I actually feel like Ground Zeroes did a better job of bringing you back to Metal Gear
If
1.
Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots.
Hey, tomorrow there's a big sale on weapons, right, in Metal Gear Solid. If you buy stuff on Wednesdays and Sundays, you get a 20% discount.
I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
That was another really long cutscene, I have got to say. That was pretty long. I think that was like 15 minutes. Maybe closer to 14, 13.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it.
Wouldn't you just draft non-soldiers? Well, they actually... in their lore, they did say that all the weapons that weren't ID'd had been taken in under some type of armistice. Armistice? Amnesty? Amnesty. An amnesty, sorry. An amnesty. That's the word I was looking for. There was a weapons amnesty, and a lot of countries changed their weapons over, right? Under some act at some point.
We started this. And it's our duty to finish it.
Sonny thinks I'm gonna kill Raiden.
Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Oh, alright. I thought she thought
Go, Sonny.
that we were gonna kill him.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine.
Do you remember how Rising starts with Raiden driving in the car, and then in a fucking trailer advert? Oh my god! I remember how people reacted to that trailer.
From now on,
Amazing.
I'm living my life by my own will.
Raiden,
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot.
This has now been a 20-minute cutscene.
You've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
I don't want to get banned from Twitch. I wanted to say something there, but I don't want to get banned.
Raiden.
Oh.
Look at me. Do you see this?
There, I don't think I can get banned if somebody else said it.
I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family.
been alone. Always. Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
See, why is this called a mission briefing when it's been a 23-minute message with maybe 2 minutes of actual
Mei Ling.
briefing? Mei Ling! Oh baby, wait, can I jiggle the controller?
I got the results back. It's official.
I'm shaking
it's
it.
on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses.
Fuck, her accent's
This
changed.
is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite.
I'm shaking the controller. Nothing's happening.
The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox Archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Too firm. Too small.
Liquid's arrival there can only
What a
mean
raging
one
Kuma.
thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here.
Raging Kuma,
All the Metal Gears
we have
after
been
Rex
watching
were embedded with
55
system
minutes
IDs.
of cutscenes.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
I'm not
The
exaggerating.
disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was
This is
9
honestly
years
the
ago.
55th minute.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was
Bye,
as if
Sonny.
nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nukes should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island.
Didn't they send in a cleanup
haven.
team to get rid of all the nukes?
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island.
Oh god.
And it's sinking too.
Do you want me to restart the cutscene, Grummeldunk, so you
never
could
go
watch
back.
the hour-long, the 29-minute cutscene and then this 25-minute
It'll
cutscene?
take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move. Since it was decommissioned,
Will
before the
she
systems
jiggle
put in place.
if I call her on the
And Fly's
codec?
not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
She doesn't say anything about Snake having a fucking burnt face and looking like 100 years old, but she notices
Heaven shall perish.
that Hal doesn't have glasses. I mean...
I have to atone for my past, too.
Otacon, why don't you have your glasses on? Snake's like, I look like a turtle.
Rex is a beast. Born from my research. Let's go.
Naomi.
Shadow Moses awaits.
Alright. I'll lower the game volume slightly, because I think we're getting into gameplay. It's actually funny. Like, that was 23 22 was the last time we saved, right? Like 10 p.m. And then there's the 29-minute cutscene. So 21:31 to this. This is just the 29-minute cutscene. And then this one as well, 22 minutes. We have literally been sitting here for 52 minutes, is that? 53 minutes? Jesus Christ. We have... Alright, we did Laughing Octopus and we've done Raging Raven. So there's Crying Wolf. And the other one is... Oh, fuck. It's like remembering the names of all the Beatles. Wait, this is playable. This is playable. I'm actually playing this. I don't remember which of the animals are left, somehow. There's definitely Crying Wolf. Oh, Crying Wolf and... Is it called just Praying Mantis? Or... something like that? Wow. No SOCOM? No SOCOM. This is funny. Like, playing this. This is really weird. What am I meant to do? I hope that was the right way to do this, and I'm not meant to, like, go down the elevator. My screen's black as well, in case you're wondering. On a flashback.
Everything all right, Snake?
Yeah, we got Mantis, we got Vamp. We've got Ocelot still to kill as well, I guess. We got like 4 bosses left.
Shadow Moses.
Alright, face camo MGS1. And we're saving again? Are you fucking kidding me? That's not even funny. 54 minutes. And we haven't pressed the button. The last bit of gameplay we had was on the back of the motorcycle, and it didn't really matter anyway. And no, it wasn't. It was the boss. It was the boss. I think there's 6 acts or 5 acts, so... You know. I had a nightmare that you had to do gameplay. That is sad that it's so funny. Yep, that's literally all I did. I think that it wants you to possibly see that camera. The one that, like, you had to go to the stun grenades to get. I wonder if there's a way to glitch it so that it's the full Metal Gear Solid 1, and you have to complete the whole of Metal Gear Solid 1 before you get to save your game in 3 or 4. That would be funny.
Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out
Hey,
there.
did you know that when you control the mini Metal Gear Rex, the Solid Snake uses a PlayStation 3 controller in the game to control it? Like, if I go to,
The heliport is to the west of there.
if you look at what he's actually
and find
holding,
that heliport.
He's actually holding a PlayStation 3 controller in his hands. And he even moves the thumbsticks. Look at his fucking frozen mustache. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get my music on. Wait. Do we have the old Metal Gear Solid ones? We got some MGS3 songs. Alright, the sound delay is really bad. Let me fix the sound delay real quick. It shouldn't take too long. It should literally take 5 seconds. It'll be quicker than a cutscene. Okay. The sound delay should now be fixed. Yeah, it is. Fuck! Oh shit! Alright. So, you definitely don't want to get kicked in the tits too much by the geckos. That's definitely a thing you don't want to do. Let's do this seriously. Let's get a snow camo.
Head west and find that heliport.
And I guess it took 3 of these and it still didn't die. So I don't know. We're going to the heliport, right? This way? Probably some sick bonus shit if you kill all the geckos, right? Maybe not. Oh, baby. I'm putting my gun away for this. Hey. You know how I recorded Metal Gear Solid 1's playthrough? I uploaded Metal Gear Solid 1's playthrough to YouTube and I only got 1 copy strike. And it's a guy who used a part of this song in his remix. And he copy struck my video for using part of his remix, which I didn't play, because it has this part of the song in it. How fucked up is that? That's pretty fucked up.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the display.
disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska now.
I see. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Why did they change Mei Ling's voice lines for when she was from when she was in the first game? Why didn't they just play them again? That's sad. Wait, was this here in the original game? What the fuck? What? What? No, no, you're fucking with me. This wasn't in the game. Was there really a little, like, vent here in the original?
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
How do I get up there to get the ration? Do I have to go up there and drop down and then climb along? Can't even go in the back of the truck, huh? The SOCOM's still here, though. That's the SOCOM, the Mac 23. Nice. I didn't know that. Let's have a look around. Another broken camera. I'm gonna get that secret ration. Even if it means actually playing the game instead of watching a cutscene. This would have been so cool. Imagine if they'd came out with this in 1998. Imagine what games would look like now. I don't think you do drop down on it. Alright, we done reminiscing? Oh, it's full of mini geckos. What's this? Is that cup noodle? They shouldn't be able to see me if I don't move. Oh shit! Oh, that frame rate. Very cinematic. Do they just endlessly come at you? It's fine. How does it know? The fuck? How does it know? Alright, give me this thing. I'm gonna kill the gecko and then I'm gonna try and hide. Fucking hell. Is it impossible? I think it's impossible. There's no fucking way this thing's this strong. Look at this health bar. Is there no secret to it? Oh my god. What the fuck? That button input. How do I clear the alert? I don't know. Alright, it's clearing. Wow. Hey, I just got 2 new matches on Tinder. That's good, right? Has anybody here ever used Tinder? I think it's a general no. Tinder, boys. I don't actually really have a Tinder. My Tinder's a joke. It's a picture of Chris Evans. You know, Captain America Chris Evans? Him. When somebody matches with me, I send them the gif of Captain America with the chair. You know, when he puts the chair down, he says, "So, you're in detention," or whatever it is. Where's my pistol? Can we actually customize it with a silencer? Oh, baby! We can. Oh, shit, look at that! That's cool. Dude, that's pretty sick. Did you know that Snake wasn't meant to get the SOCOM? He was meant to get the Desert Eagle, but Meryl took it. Meryl took the Desert Eagle and left the SOCOM for somebody else.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here.
Rats.
Thought I might be of some use. There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. Well,
can I turn the light off? Aww. Has any company in history ever actually done that? Like, released a game where the graphics are so advanced that everybody goes, what the fuck, this is real? I'm trying to think back, because obviously I've been playing games for a long time, right? Since I was like 7 years old, which is around about 22 years. And I guess with each console generation, I've kind of went, wow, games have gotten way better. But I don't really think there's been a specific game that I've went, holy shit, this is like alien technology.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legends, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you?
Where I
What? They're asleep. Oh, the suppressor for the SOCOM's in there. Is there claymores out here? Oh shit, something worse than claymores. Crisis? I guess even Far Cry, right? Like the first Far Cry, but you needed a really good PC to play it. I remember even years after Far Cry was out, I had a friend who upgraded his graphics card to, I believe it would be a, was it a 4790 or a 4770? It might have even been a higher card than that. It was whichever one was basically 2 GPUs on the same board from the AMD 4 series. And even upgrading to that, which I think Crysis was out at that point, like the step up made Crysis or the original Far Cry just look amazing compared to how it did. Are these gonna fucking wake up when I come up here? What's the joke here? What's the joke? If I'm gonna have to fight these, I'm gonna put weapons on now. Got my RPG. What else can I take? I can take that rocket shit that I just used that wasn't very good. The javelin has more power, but I don't have any javelin bullets. Let me buy some javelin bullets. How do I buy javelin bullets? Bullets. Oh, it tells you on the right what the bullets are for. That's cool. That's handy. Alright, give me like fucking 10 javelins. Oh! When you buy 10, you get 2. Alright, fucking give me. Should I blow them up now? Let me make a codec call real quick.
Snake, as I'm sure you're aware, Shadow Moses Island is an extremely harsh environment. Staying out there in that raging blizzard will take a severe toll on your soul.
They're not really going for it this time. There they go. Look at that.
Taking the proper measures to maintain your psyche. Don't forget that.
All right. I think we're gonna have to fight these things. I feel like blowing up one of them just now. Where's your trigger, boy? No? Are they not gonna wake up? I feel like waking them up now, just to kill them. Fuck it, I like gameplay. Let's go. Let me safety save because I'm a pussy. Yeah, let's have some actual gameplay. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I just fucking one-shot them. Zone Offenders music? Wow. I haven't actually played Zone Offenders properly. I downloaded it a while ago. I want to say 2 years before I started streaming, so you're probably talking 5 to 6 years ago maybe. And I didn't actually complete it. I played maybe the first hour. I got past all the exposition and then I stopped. I'm not really even sure why. Would you trust that door not to just come crashing down on you? If you roll, does it take the snow off you? What the fuck? Was that just because I'm inside or was that the rolling? Remember looking through here last week? Last week ago? Wait 1 second. Wait a second. Is that my suit squeaking?
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Let's have a look around. We're not in a huge rush. I really do want to play some of this game. Keep out things and big storage bins. That's interesting that this room is meant to go all the way around the other sides. There's even a part under here. This is cool. I'm really glad that this was actually in the game. Do I have a cardboard box to go into? What happens if I go in the cardboard box? I don't need that signal thing anymore. I'm gonna call Ocelot. I'm gonna call Otacon while in the cardboard box in the back of the thing. See what happens.
I believe the warheads have been removed from those nuclear missiles. The amount of ionizing radiation.
Oh fuck. Never mind.
Otacon, the elevator's not working.
channel lights are dead too. Looks like the power's out. Still, there's no need to take the elevator, is there? Hurry up and head to the gate at the north end of the building.
That's funny. They even like made a little animation thing. Jeez. Kojima's a genius, confirmed. This game isn't the best, I gotta admit, but that is kind of genius. Attention to detail. Speaking of attention to detail. Wait a second. Are there any rats up there? Remember when you're here in the normal game, you're not allowed to use any weapons at all. Just press select again.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. Oh my god,
we're going to your office?
If you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273.
You guys remember that password?
You can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
Where does he mark it on the map? Does he actually mark it on the map? Fuck it. It actually is it's the second floor down, so maybe you do need to use the elevator. What? It is a couple of floors down.
I checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator.
Yeah, you do need the elevator.
Output is low, but it
What an asshole.
to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Now the elevator does fucking work. Jesus Christ. We're going to the other floor as well. Even though his office is on the 3rd floor, we're going to the 2nd. We can't go to the 2nd floor. Can I get this pattern? Nice, look at this. That's a pretty cool pattern, right?
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Remember the electrified floor? Jeez. Can I get in here?
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
The switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
Can we do that? Can we turn the current back on and then fucking, you know? Wait a minute, can the Mac free hack into these rooms? Seems safe enough. Can I get this floor? Oh, damn, look, jail snake. I look like I'm going to jail. Let me try something real quick. What if I wear the ninja face camo? Oh baby, look at this. Oh baby, Snake, you beautiful. I don't have ninja face camo. Snake girl, you are beautiful. Look at that. She even blinks. It's like I've got a ponytail on Snake. Because you don't see his face from behind, right? This is the locker where Archon peed.
Hold on. I want to check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
Oh, fuck. Do you remember it?
It's a 5-digit number.
Oh no. It was 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, right? Apparently, if you enter different codes, you get different songs and stuff. So there's that one, and then there's one to get 100,000 Drebin points, and then you could enter the real one.
Oh,
I put in one to get a song. $4273, you're right.
See? No need to worry.
What?
I'll lose Psych though.
In fact, I remembered it just now.
It's pretty cool how the face animations on all the custom faces work, right? Like they work with the camo. I've never actually used the camo during a cutscene other than on the Raiden missions, but on that one it takes it off because it's a main story cutscene, I suppose. Like the ones with Big Mama in the boat.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work.
Where you first took a piss?
Yep.
Pissed your pants?
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Is some of this dirt on my body just like stuff I didn't shake off? I'm not sure if that's always meant to be there, like during these scenes.
She must have hated me too.
It makes Raging Raven look like she's fucking hench. She's got these big ass arms. Jesus Christ.
I blame myself.
Oh no.
I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Vamp. My dude.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
I wonder why they chose Vamp to be the character that keeps going through the game, rather than Fortune.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing.
Like, even though Vamp's, you know, he'll live forever or whatever, right? It's not like that matters. Because this is only a couple of years after 2 anyway.
The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
So they could have used Fortune. They could have used fucking Stillman.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know.
Man, that's sad.
Let's get going, Snake.
I hope Kojima doesn't suddenly die of any fucking cancers or anything. Like, there's been so many people recently in the news. There's the thing, because I put in the wrong code.
Unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
So it should be under police notes. There's been so many people dying young lately, I noticed. Like, celebrities and stuff. It makes me really think that, like, who would actually be the successor to Kojima in terms of Kojima style games? The closest person you've got is honestly David Cage. And David Cage is, oh my god, horrible games, every one of them. And this is the song we got for putting in the other code, which kind of makes sense because it's on Autocon's system, right? Let's change our face real quick.
that gray box.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
This song is hype. You hearing this? Is it still going? Still going.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
This Police Knots song is actually fucking hype and makes me want to play Police Knots. Listen to the slap bass. Jesus Christ. What a legend.
Oh man, more Gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it.
How come it's not killing him?
The Gecko have spotted the Mark III. Whoa! Hey! Hey! The Mark III's been spotted. Distract those Gecko. Cut it out, Snake.
It says Police Knots. It had a little bit of the Metal Gear intro thing as well. It's pretty dank. I'm actually enjoying it.
open now.
Yeah, I think this is like a remastered version. I don't think this is played on the PlayStation 1 sound chip or anything like that. At least I wouldn't think so. That gecko is completely immune to missiles. I wonder if like grenades would have did anything. Oh fuck, is it 11:15 already? Damn, son. Alright, let's turn the music off. The music actually made that part a lot more interesting. Yeah, or maybe it was like... Maybe it was the original MIDI file, or however like they generated the sound, but played on a higher end sound card. Something like that. Because that sounded way too high quality to be PlayStation 1 audio. Even the amount of instruments that were layered. Even the amount of instruments that were like layered in there, it sounded like a lot. Can we pick up a snow camo? Seems like it's going really slow. That doesn't even look like a snow camo. I want to play it as well. I haven't actually played Police Knots. Like I said, I tried Zone Offenders, and I didn't get very far at all. I don't even know what my problem with Zone Offenders was. Maybe it was just like laggy, or maybe it was... I don't know. It's probably something. Oh shit, wait, is this raging... Is this the wolf boss? Alright, fuck. If it's the wolf boss, we gotta stay and do this. I was kinda gonna wrap up the stream, but yeah, we've got to do this. I think I'm allowed to destroy her armor physically, and then I can go non-lethal, but I did a non-lethal takedown on the last boss, which was Raging Raven, and that went okay. Like, it was really quite straightforward. I'm probably gonna do the same here. Her gun's a little bit like Fortune's railgun, right? It's fucking Otacon. Not exactly the stealthiest enemy, is it? Nah. Fortune's long dead. But it might be Fortune's gun. It really actually might be like a derivative. I mean, it's all arms tech, railgun technology, right? Froggos? I love frogs. Alright. Well, this is how I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna get some non-lethal stuff equipped that I like to use, and I'm gonna get some lethal stuff I like to use as well. And I think in terms of items, I'm gonna see if I can get some more health things. Where's my regain? Where's my regain? Oh, there it is. And let's get the pentasmine. Why do I have the drum can equipped? Alright. Oh, fuck. I need compresses as well. Instead of the cigarettes, where's the compress? It doesn't help? Oh, because it's windy and it's like cold and shit, it doesn't help as much. Alright. The frogs are right in front of me. Wait, that's Wolf. It says Sea Wolf. Oh, it's her unit. Never mind. It's not actually hers. It's her unit. Is that her there, behind this big white thing in front of me? I'm trying to non-lethal the frogs, just because, you know, they're just waifus that haven't done much wrong, so... You wouldn't shoot a waifu. Okay. Oh shit! I have no idea how you're meant to do this. I think she opens up and then you can shoot her. Oh, I don't have the solid eye on. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck I'm meant to do. Maybe I climb the tower and a sniper from the tower? Is she up the tower somewhere? She's this way, right? Like, she's the big spot on the radar, over here. I'm pretty sure that's her. I'm gonna call Otacon, because I have no idea how to fight this boss at all. when she was attacking me, maybe I could have done something close range, but like shot her with an actual real gun.
I am, even in this damn whiteout. What the hell is going on?
Infrared, maybe? No, you're wearing octo camo. It wouldn't be able to read you. Snake, do you see a pattern in her attacks? Anything that gives you a hint?
Right. Now that I think about it, her attacks have been coming from downwind.
Which means...
Damn. She can smell me.
Amazing. Tracking you in this wind.
Alright. Is that really what the gimmick is? Because that's cool. Which way is this wind going, though?
Where's he hiding?
I'm still a little bit confused though. Wait, if she's tracking me from downwind, that means I need to be on the other side of her, right? Like, I would need to be upwind of her. Yes? I think we're gonna end up accidentally beating this fight, and it's gonna be like complete luck. I can't see her. I really don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm genuinely lost. I thought that she would be on the other side now, right? Because I've moved all the way over here.
Something's coming!
Is this working? And then the rest of this is just going to be avoiding the ghosts, right? Oh. She just fucking bullied her own dude. Uh-oh. Shit.
Lock me
getting res? No. Fighting Smelly Wolf. Let me buy more ammo. Fighting Smelly Wolf. She can smell my balls from a mile away. Snake, she can smell you. It's actually going quite well, even though I'm kind of fucking up. I'm kind of fucking up, right? Because you're meant to stay upwind of her so that she can't smell you, and I've kind of just been lucking out and finding her before she finds me. Oh yeah, solid eye. I keep forgetting to re-equip the solid eye.
Damn it!
Gotta keep away from her ghosties though. Froggos. Oh shit. One more. Come on, BB. Open up. Open up, BB. Open up, BB. Girl. Oh, girl. Are you serious, girl? Oh yeah, wait. This is meant to be a cold compress, right? So is that why it doesn't work? Maybe I should take a cigarette. Syringes work, right? I'm just gonna smoke a cigarette. Maybe she'll be able to smell the cigarette, though. This is a Kojima game. Snake, she can smell your cigarette. Nice. Snake, she can smell your tobacco. Come here, BB. Slurp. Otacon, I need a blanket. And some hot cocoa. Snake, there's no hot cocoa in the area. You're going to have to go to my lab. Take the elevator to floor 2. Alright, get the timer ready for 3 minutes of me walking around so that I could take her into fashion model mode. She took off her HTC Vive. Oh, I remember her. She kind of had that like weird skin color, right? Like she was kind of greeny looking.
The cries.
Yeah.
The cries of babies.
I remember when I played this, I remember thinking her skin looked really green. I know it's the lighting, but like, you know.
Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying!
Otacon. Oh no, the Otacon face camo makes it funnier.
Go away. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me.
If we use her face camo, do we get her hair? I would assume we do, since we get Raging Raven's hair.
Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore.
Damn, look at that ass. Can we be honest for a second? It is really distracting from the story of these girls that they literally have like these asses, right? In these camera angles.
As much as you like.
Like, it is kind of distracting from their stories.
I will be there to listen.
I get that the kind of way that they try and, like, you know, touch you and stuff is meant to, I don't know, it's meant to kind of have a deeper meaning and stuff. But it's also just a little bit weird. Does this come with stun grenades? I'm gonna take the shotgun. Load up with some stunners. Alright. Start the timer. 3 minutes of walking away from her. She's actually probably one of the best ones to walk away from, right? And I think you can actually use the pause menu time as to count down the timer. I think you can sit like this if you want to. Since you're basically just waiting on the audio to end. Oh my god, she fucking flies upstairs. Let me change my face camo. Where is she? Where is she? It's a good job it's gonna teleport us to the room, because I have no idea where she is now. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. Oh wow, that was actually really scary. That was pretty scary too. Where is this hoe? Hey, if you play dead, your life goes back up. Do you see my health bar increasing? What the fuck? I didn't know that. My health bar increases if you pretend to be dead. Alright, we got about another half minute to go. Is that a ration? I'm so glad this whole area wasn't claymored. It's a wise choice. Alright, let's make her dance to the song. Oh, baby. Dude, she's hot. What the fuck? It's not the song. Oh, baby. Hey. Hey, girl. Girl, you creepy as fuck. Yeah, dude. If you play her favorite song, she jams out. And if you wait for 3 minutes, it teleports you to this white area where you can fight her, and every time you reset the camera on her, she does a random pose. And also there's porn noises. And if you you know, get off me, fault. I need to get my fault launcher reloaded. Be gone, fault. It's my fault launcher, dude. Alrighty. And that is how you non-lethal both parts of the boss fight. And it only took 24 minutes. No way. It took 24 minutes for me to non-lethal both sections. I bet in the speedrun, if the speedrun allows for lethal kills on the first part, I bet you just let her attack you, and then you use the grenade launcher when she's close. I wonder how she gets out of here. That ass! Kojima! Oh, Kojima. Why did people expect anything other than quiet in Metal Gear Solid 5, based on Kojima's track record in 4? Like, as soon as Kojima realized he could have 3D ass and titties, he just started putting them in every game. Latex outfits appear in Metal Gear Solid 2, which is the first, like, you know, high quality Metal Gear Solid game.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake.
Oh, this is gonna be Crying Wolf's origin story.
You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves
I'm gonna
apart
let
in the
it
name
play.
of
I'm
ethnic
interested.
cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her.
Wow, this one's
heard
actually
our
really
sorrowful
sad.
Screams and answered.
You can see how, like, the storytelling between the wolves eating their young thing and killing the baby and stuff, like, that's fucking crazy, dude.
She tried to stop it.
That's
but
pretty
she was
deep
powerless
storytelling,
to stop
right?
the wolf.
Metaphors and whatever.
A few days passed, and on the eve
think
of
it's
the enemy's
okay.
raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She
Like
couldn't
the
bear thought of
psychosis
herself
caused by
going from
trauma
one
and
baby to
stuff,
the
you know,
next,
that's things that
howling like a
happen.
wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did. Even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made wolf finally accept
See,
what she'd
at the
done.
end of these things, he always says that.
Cleansed by you.
But she's not dead,
Cries
right?
she heard
Because
of
I did
children on the
non-lethal.
battlefield have been silenced. It's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis.
Yeah.
But you should know, Snake. She's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Alright, if it lets us save here, then I think this is where we're gonna save. No? Another cutscene? That's fine. Do you not know? Do you want me to spoil it? You might end up seeing it anyway, considering, you know, it'll probably be tomorrow, unless we do a little bit of a book stream. I can spoil it a little bit, or I can at least tell you what I think happens, and then, you know, you can see if I'm right or not, because I don't 100% remember. She's not dead, is she? Is she actually? No. I'm gonna headcanon. I'm gonna believe she's alive, and the wolves take her away, and she gets back to civilization and becomes a model. Do you want me to spoil that connection thing? I'm gonna spoil it anyway. I think that Psycho Mantis, the real Mantis, trained the Mantis girl and was in charge of forming this unit. Right? Something like that? There's the statue. What up? Do you remember me? Hey, do you remember this? Fuck. I want to go into the box after kicking the dog and see if they pee on it. No? They're so mad at me. I'm playing dead. Hey, what's that box over there? Is that an item? I'm just ignoring these dogs. Stun grenades. Are you fucking serious? They're like still coming for me. You're a bitch. And that's what I think of doggos. My psyche was broken and Liquid managed to implant Psycho Mantis's mind partly into her. Wait, what? I thought that she trained Psycho Mantis and then that Psycho Mantis stored part of his memory into hers before he died. But I don't really 100% remember. And we're not going to play the best is yet to come, because if I upload this video to YouTube at any point, I don't want that guy copy striking it. But we just got the best is yet to come. I knew that her mind was in his, because Kojima got the idea from the movie Dark Story. Or Dark City, sorry.
I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap
There's
disc
no
1 for
discs,
disc
you
2.
fucking idiot.
You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh?
Oh yeah, we're on PS3.
It's a Blu-ray disc.
Dual layered.
Too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
No. I know he would have been dead by now, but I mean when he was training her, when he was young. When he was still alive and when he was training Mantis. That's what I thought the story was. He was training the Mantis from this game. And then... No, he didn't train her at all? Wow. I thought he trained her. Trapped in a basement. Like, what's that guy that does the song? What's that rapper that does the song? About the midget in the closet. The midget in the closet. You know that one? And he opened the counter. Who's that? Like that? Kanye West? No. It's not Kanye. That made me laugh though. That really made me laugh. The rations are full. Oh yeah, this is the blast furnace. Is the crane destroyed? No crane, huh? Blast furnace is totally frozen. Does the elevator work? No. R. Kelly. I'm gonna believe it's R. Kelly. I'm British, right? We don't have all this American shit. So I only see stuff like secondhand. I never 100% know everything. I'm gonna believe it was R. Kelly. This is a pretty cool texture. Alright, this is the little room with the gas pipes. What the fuck? Where am I meant to be going? Killed like 900 of those. You know what? I'm heading off as well. Let me save game and we'll where does it want me to go though? It wants me to go through that door that I was touching, but maybe it wants me to actually press the button when nothing's alerted or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go to... I don't even know how long I've been streaming. I should check. 4 hours? 5? Fuck. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Possibly Thursday or Friday. I'm getting a book, and we're gonna do a special book stream for maybe like an hour. I'll tell you guys more when it comes to the stream. Basically, I think I found something out about this book that just came out, and it'll become clear if you're there. It'll become clear. Just trust me. Like, I think I found something out that other people aren't wise to yet, and you know, I feel like I need more eyes on the situation. I don't know how to explain this any better until I like have the book. I'll probably get the book on Thursday or Friday. I might possibly get it tomorrow. And I'll have a look at it and see if my suspicions are correct. See if I can get very far on my own. And then I'm going to call you guys in. You're going to be like my Autocons. And we're going to work something out together. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I really liked the Sniper Wolf fight. The Crying Wolf fight was actually good. So was the Raging Raven. It wasn't that bad. I remember the Raging Raven one being frustrating, but it was a lot easier now that I'm like older and actually able to play video games. Alright. Good night, boys.